Damn, that sucks. I'm still in the middle of setting up, so that's it. Damn, that sucks. Okay, audio is good. A network error on Twitch. It doesn't happen very often. Well, the upload is live. Ha, there we go. Another day, another dollar. Okay, so what was I in the middle of doing last time I finished the stream? I'm pretty sure I deleted a stream. So there might be a few things to catch up on, unless you watched the previous stream. Get this chat out of the way. You can still see it, it's just on another monitor. Okay. 2 invasions. Doing that invasion, then that invasion. And I should be able to do it with this fleet. God, I don't know where to begin. Might be too tired to play video games. Like what? In what universe is this even remotely possible? Okay. Okay, that fleet's fine. Should be one more invasion coming. We've got a fleet on that one too. Seems good. No invasions there. One invasion here. ready to go. I do believe that I wanted a strike cruiser. Was it battle barge? Strike cruiser and 2 noses. Why isn't it letting me build that? Oh, it's a different type of battle barge, that's why. It's a new fleet. Okay. And I've got a third fleet here that's chilling out, I suppose. Yeah, that's an upgraded one. This sector. Invasion coming in. 2 fully upgraded fleets. And Spire, who I think badly needs repairs. Sector, I got no fleets, 2 invasions, none of them hitting my stuff. That shall do. Quick save. My poor back. It's a little bit fun when it seems like it's 2 people's entire mission to make your job fucking impossible. Though admittedly it's getting better. I mean, basically all I have to do is keep on restacking fucking pallets in front of them until I figure out how to do it right. Now I'm gonna have to have a word with someone. Well, probably don't have to have words with anyone, but some of the putaways they're getting done are basically getting thrown straight on top of like the pallet. Like it's got marked on the part what box it's supposed to go in, but it's actually not going into the box. Which in some ways is okay if the pallets have enough space on top of them. But like it can't be like that, like forever. It hasn't reached the point yet where it's ridiculous, but it will reach the point where things perhaps might have to be put into a new carton and might have to get moved from their location into a new location just to save space. But yeah. It's definitely getting better, so I can't bitch too much, but when I'm finding stuff like it's virtually impossible to stage things. Like I can stage it, but it's in like high traffic areas. And a lot of people just don't have the tools and stuff they need for their job, like you know, scales, for example, are on the floor. So some has a 20 kilogram carton on their packing bench. They have to pick it up and put it on the floor and then pick it up again off the floor. Just like little stuff like that. And like ensuring that everything that's on a pallet is easily visible and pickable. It's getting there. It's already 10 million times better than what it was. And we have got a lot of free space. But yeah, I've definitely been working my pound of sweat for every dollar. That's for sure. Picked about, I don't know, 50 orders today, maybe?
Engines engaged. We stand ready. At your command. Give us purpose. Underway. Moving to position.
It'll be good once we have like actual like pick faces and stuff. That'll probably be the next thing. We don't really need to wrap anything that's, you know, like above sorry, that's below, you know, 3 meters. So everything that's that low should really be moving pretty fast, and if it's not, it's something that's big and bulky that we shouldn't have to be going through a pallet with fucking 20 fucking gigantic motherfucking doors on it. And all that stuff is starting to get moved to the floor. So it's definitely a lot easier when you can have a pallet sitting on the end of your forklift or whatever and just grab the door. Oh yeah, that's the door. And drop it straight onto the pallet without having to pull it out from underneath 100 kilograms of other doors. And just yeah, just like little things, because like as stuff is going out, like we're getting a better idea of what moves fast, and what's moving fast is slowly ending up at the top of the pallet.
Show us the enemy.
We do have 1,000 pallets, so it's a big task.
I am listening. All power to engines. Standard speed engaged. All power to engine. Standard speed engaged. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight. Taking heavy damage. We lost the defense platform.
It's fucking what it's like
Fury interceptors in flight.
tired enough that I can't even get on top of the game. Alright.
Bulkheads failing.
We lost the defense platform.
We stand ready. Give us purpose. Show Show us the enemy. We lost the defense platform.
It will be destroyed.
I am listening.
Where shall we strike? Initiate targeting protocols.
Launch Thunderhawks.
That is impossible. We stand ready. Feel our might. I am listening. Show us the enemy.
Launch Thunderhawks. Fury interceptors in flight.
We stand ready. Main batteries, fire! Obliterate that target!
Station has suffered heavy damage.
Initiate targeting protocols. Feel our might.
We lost the defense platform.
It will be destroyed. Give us purpose. Launch Thunderhawks. Main batteries, fire! Feel our might. That is impossible. It will be destroyed. Repositioning. Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
shall we strike?
Obliterate that target!
Where shall we strike? Successful teleport strike.
Show us the enemy! Strike quickly, brothers!
Give us purpose. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful. Setting priority target.
Initiate targeting protocols! Feel our might!
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
It will be destroyed!
Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits.
We stand ready! Our wrath cannot be denied! Boarding successful! Underway!
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
I am listening.
Teleport attack successful.
Our wrath cannot be denied.
This should be good.
Calculating vectors. Receiving your order.
Engage ancient red lines. Reaching nominal speed. Rouse the engines to fury.
To serve the Omnisire. Machine spirit appeased.
Reaching nominal speed. Machine spirit appeased. Reaching nominal speed.
Hey, couple hits.
Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
We can't take much more. We lost a defense platform. We are ready to serve. Rocket failing. We lost a defense platform. Revere the Omnisire. Utter the canticles of battle.
Oh shit.
Transition successful.
Lucky I noticed that.
State your order. Thruster routines active. Receiving your order.
Calculating vectors.
We are ready to serve. Castellan Maniple teleported.
Teleportarium vectors calculated. Rouse the engines. Machine spirit appeased. Engage engine redlines.
Taking heavy damage.
We lost the defense platform.
Reaching nominal speed. To serve the Omnisire. Weapons calibrated. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant.
Taking heavy damage.
Receiving your order.
We lost a defense platform.
State your order. Engage Chrysalis protocols. To serve the Omnisire. Matchless efficiency. State your order. Optimal course set. Weapons calibrated. Severe damage to the corrupted machine. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. Teleportarium vectors calculated. Skitari assault successful. Castellan manifold teleported. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. Battle protocols engaged. Engage Chrysalis protocols. We are ready to serve. Begin rearmament. Receiving your order.
Hey, renown rank. We can just go with lances. Ah, fuck it. Two Novas. Okay. Plus to get rid of that Armageddon, now they've got 51 points. What is it? 216 plus 51. 217. 267. Go vengeance for the range. All right. Oh man, fucking funny shit. There was a pallet that got received at work the other day, and it was actually quite funny because me and a co-worker were working on it. And they decided to get all uppity when the manager, one of the managers, decides to go for a walkthrough. So they say to me that there's 8 units per carton, and then they're like, oh, so what's on your replenishment card? So I check the card, it says 54. So 54 is 40 plus 14. So that's like 5 cartons plus what, 48, 56. So 7 cartons minus 2, right? Well, just grab 7 cartons. So I grabbed that, and then she's like, what's the count? Don't forget to take the count off. And I'm just like, you don't need to know how much is on the pallet, you only need to know that it's on the pallet. If it's not on the pallet, then you know that there needs to be more on the pallet. You don't grab exact quantities when you replens, you just grab whatever you can fit to move for the replen, because it ain't always exact. And then they turn around and they're like, oh, but no wait, sorry, there's six in a carton. I'm like, okay, yep. So that's 9 cartons. That's 54. And it's like, oh, the count on it's 120. So what's 120 minus 54? And I'm just like, meanwhile, 3 people nearby deliberately start throwing numbers up randomly, and I'm just like, 66. And then, still not happy, cross it out and put 66 there. And then the person who actually received in the stock, they only printed up the sheet for what they actually put on the pallet. There was already some cartons there. So the person's like, oh, but wait, there's 4 times 6 per layer, so that's 24 per layer. And there's 5 layers, so that's like 5 times 24, that's 120. And I tried to bullshit that there wasn't 120 on it. Like the sheet actually said 120. No, I'm just sitting there like, yep. So like either one of 2 things happen, because there might have been 6 or 7 layers on it before I ripped it off. Doesn't matter. It's what's in the system that's important, and not what is actually on the pallet, because you don't pick from the pallet. This is a replenishment pallet. It goes into a static location that's picked by hand, and that primary location, that's the important part. Because they don't have quantities in secondary locations, only in primary locations. Now, whoever received it in, either received in 160 or something, and only received 120 into the system. They've only printed up 120. And meanwhile, I'm just sitting there going, yep. Fucking basic math. I mean, if it was a system where when you're moving from one location to another, you actually update the quantities and the locations, sure, fine. You know, that's when you start writing down quantities on a piece of paper that's stuck to the front of a pallet. You don't care. But if it's been received from to start off with, and they're still not using actual quantities in secondary locations, and it's only got the overall quantity, right? You don't need to know how much it is on a secondary pallet. You only need to know how much you actually have, and how much fits into the primary location. That's it. You don't need to count off a pallet as you pull shit off a pallet, unless you have secondary quantities, which you don't have. Oh my god. Basically, the warehouse that I'm at has got a massive fucking problem with know-it-alls and people who think that they know everything and they know what they're doing. And everyone does something a little bit differently, and everyone does shit that's completely unnecessary. And in a lot of ways, completely that just gets in the way of actually getting the job done. Like, say for instance, you get a pallet that's got 8 different types of something on it, and someone decides to do a grand magnum opus, grand work, and they've stuck 8 pieces of paper with quantities onto the front of it. I'm just sitting there like, are the quantities in the system? Well, if the quantities aren't correct, I know that I don't need to go to that. Well, if the quantities in the system say that there's nothing on that pallet, I don't need to go to that pallet. Right? These numbskulls rely on fucking paper stuck everywhere. It's like fucking... It's like a paper manufacturer's biggest wet dream. I have no fucking idea what they're doing. So you go to a pallet and it's got 8 different parts on it, and the part numbers are all covered by bits of paper on the outside of the shrink wrap, like the cling wrap, the wrapping wrap. So you can't even actually see what's on the pallet. You can only see these little bits of paper, which people don't update half the time anyway. So it's like, if people don't update it half the time anyway, what's the point of even having those pieces of paper there? And then you could actually see what's on that pallet. And if something's not on the pallet, you know, oh, it's not on the pallet, I better check a secondary. You know, because you got to actually check the pallet first. You don't need to rely on someone's fucking stupid bits of paper fucking floating around everywhere. You check the pallet. Oh, it's not there. Then you go to the next location. Simple! Easy! No! Let's have spaghetti paper everywhere. Like, the paper god would approve. Fuck it. It's the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen in warehousing in my entire career. And as I said, like before, it's like a perfect example. It's like, well, it's a secondary pallet that's being putting stock into primary. You know, I don't need to know how much is on the pallet. I only need to know how much is in the primary, which is in the static rack, not on the pallet. Right? That's all I need to know. Oh, there's not much in primary? Fine, I'll get it off the pallet. I don't need to know how much is on the pallet. I don't need to record how much is on the pallet. It's in the database. When orders go out, then you know. When a picker comes to me and says, there's nothing in the rack, can you please go get some more to put into that location? I go, yes, okay, I'll go grab the pallet. Here you go. I don't need to know how much is on the pallet. All I need to know is that the stock in the system is representative of what is actually there. Because if someone asks me to go grab something off the pallet, and I go, yeah, there's no stock on hand, I don't even need to go to that pallet. I don't even need to check it, because I know that there's no stock. I don't need to go look at a piece of paper and go, oh, if there's still something sitting on that pallet, that means the receiver's done their job wrong. Or people have been picking incorrect quantities. It's not my job to check what's on the pallet. My job is to pick what's on the pallet. The person whose job it is to check what's on the pallet is the person who does cycle counts, which ideally should be done when people receive. So if you're putting something on a pallet, and you're like, hey, but wait, we didn't have any in stock. I just received 6 cartons in it that got 6 parts in each. That's, what? 36. But there's another carton here. Oh, shit. You've actually got 42. Okay, I better update the system, considering I'm in the middle of actually adding stock into the system. Might as well correct it to a stock adjustment. I don't need to know whether or not what the count is on the pallet. If something's not on the pallet, all I need to say is, oh, well, there's nothing in location. That's it. Simple. Easy. I shouldn't have to update quantities on a stupid piece of fucking paper. In fact, those stupid little fucking pieces of paper shouldn't even be there. In the system, it should have secondary quantities and primary quantities. It should have a quantity per secondary location. If the receivers were doing their job properly, there would be. If I get given a pick slip and I get told to pick something, I pick the correct quantity from the correct location. I don't grab it from a secondary location, I grab it from the primary. That's what you should do. Instead, what you get people doing is that they'll pinch stuff from the secondary because it's easier to get to. It throws all the numbers out of whack. That's when the system starts breaking down. Your receiver's not doing their job properly. Your picker's not doing their job properly. You're not supposed to pick from the location that you haven't been sent to. You're supposed to pick from the location that you're being sent to. If you're doing replenishments, you should always replenish from the first secondary. If there's nothing in the first secondary, then you go to the second secondary. If there's nothing in the second secondary, then you go to the third secondary. You don't go straight to the third secondary and pick from there. Oh my fucking god. It's fucking amateur hour. I swear to fucking god. none of them have been doing their job properly. Ever. For years. As soon as they, try to make the system actually work, after they move locations, after they move from one site to another, and throw everything onto a truck, you go to chuck everything up into a rack. Oh, where should we put it? Everywhere! Yeah, let's hire one guy to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna move that from there to there. Why? Because I feel like it. Because it looks pretty. Meanwhile, that person should actually be going to that pallet and saying, okay, so what should actually be on this pallet? This, this, and this. Okay, that's not there, this isn't there, that isn't there. Then you do a count. Oh, we got that much of this, we got that much of that, we got that much of this. Okay, well, let's adjust the system. Can we locate the stock that's missing? Yeah, it's not there, or it's over there. Can we consolidate it? I don't know. What's the location of the rest of this? I don't know. I'll have a look around for it. Can't you just jump on the computer and check the location? No, because we don't do that. You have 30,000 fucking spare parts and you don't do that? People putting away stock. The pallet's got boxes on it, which have locations, like each box is a different location. Person doing putaways throws it on top of the pallet. Nah, I'll be alright, the pickers will fix it. The pickers don't even know how to fix it. They wouldn't even fix it even if they could, because the pickers are busy getting stock out the door, not fixing your fucking dodgy craftsmanship and your dodgy work. Okay? If I go to a pallet, and I walk around it, and I cannot identify every single thing that's on that pallet by location, if not by part number. So if you got 5 different boxes on it, so box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4, box 5, and you've got 4 loose parts that aren't in a box, and it's all in the system, and that's how it's supposed to be, fine. If I can walk around that, and I can see every single carton with every single box, every single part number, good work. If I walk around that pallet, and half of it is buried underneath a load of shit, and you can't even see what's on the pallet, I will take that pallet apart, I will fix the fucking pallet, doesn't matter how long it fucking takes, I've got to sit there and do their job for them. Stock's not getting out the door? I don't give a fuck, I pick faster than anyone else in the warehouse and I still fix all your fuck-ups. .3 meters, 1.3 meter pallets, up in 1.2 meter racking. Oh yeah, it's no problem, we'll just chuck that up there. Someone comes along to pick from the other side. 1.3 meter pallet, flush up against the one on the other side. Person picks up the pallet. 2 months after word came down that it was not supposed to happen anymore, people still doing it. Sacked. If these cunts had any idea how to actually do their fucking job right, they would need half as many staff. And not only half as many staff, but as much shit wouldn't go missing. It's cost the company that I work for probably about $200,000 and counting. Just from what we've figured out they fucked up in the past year. You can actually go back in time and you can have a look at stuff, old stuff that was done there from like 2016, 2017. It's all perfect. It's been done right. You go there and have a look at everything from that point onwards. It's a fucking dog's breakfast. So what do they have to do? Because their own full-time staff have no fucking idea what they're doing, they have to get casuals in from a temp company who actually know what they're doing. Well, actually, that's debatable. There's not many that know what they're doing. I know what I'm doing. I make my money. I earn my fucking money. I work hard. Pound of sweat for every fucking dollar. And I know what I'm doing. I'm good at it. Systems, right? It's all one big fucking system. Not... Where is it? I don't know. Got a pair of binoculars? Oh, it could be up there. No, it might be up there. Oh, it could be there. How much is on that pallet? I don't know. I'll have to pull it down to find out. What? I mean, I can understand if this was bulk. As in, like, one product line on a pallet and you've got 20 or 30 of those pallets stacked to the top in a rack, right? Then you don't send people ask, oh, how much is on the pallet, right? Because you can see how much is on the pallet. If you can't see what's on the pallet from the ground without pulling the pallet down, that's where you have to use your inventory management systems. You don't do it by paper. You don't do it by eye. You do it by accurate receiving, accurate picking, and accurate records management. We're not even talking like a carton that costs $60. We're talking fucking a carton that's got like $10,000 worth of shit in it. Or $5,000, maybe. That would be probably the top on it. Very interesting practices, to say the least. Be right back. Here's a good one for you. 30,000 product lines, 1,000 pallets, and 2 vertical lift modules. And they've never done a stock take in their history. I've worked in warehouses that have got, I don't know. Let me do some rough math. Like 25 aisles, 25 aisles, with 25 pallets per side, or 25 bays per side, 2 pallet locations per bay, so that's 50, so that's 50 plus 50, that's 100, 250, go up to, no, 300. So can you stop disturbing me? I'm doing math. Alright, so what was it? Yeah, 50 pallet locations per side, so that's 100 per aisle. Then we go up vertically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 700. Even 8. Some of them had 8, so but I'll leave it at 7. It's actually more than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's more like 9 or 10, I think. So it'd be a bit, I'll do a rough ballpark of about 800 times. How many were there? 25? So I've worked at places which have got 20,000 pallet locations. So, like, when I think about an operation that's only got 1/20th the amount of pallet locations, but they have more product lines. So, like, this place probably only had about maybe 10,000 product lines. This place has 30,000 product lines. They got 30,000 product lines in 1,000 pallets, plus 2 VLMs. You know, places that I've worked previously have got 20,000 pallet locations spread across maybe 15 to 10,000 lines. Probably not even that really, because they manage their stock well enough that they tend to have like 1 line per pallet. And they rely upon paper. This place I'm talking about, it's got the 30,000 lines. They rely upon paper plastered all over the front of the pallets to figure out what's where. Don't receive actual quantities into secondary locations. They're just, well, what we've got is in primary locations. Where's the rest of it? Oh, it could be up there. Pair of binoculars. Fucking amateurs, man. Drives me up the fucking wall. It's so unbelievably bad. Like, the receiving is dog shit. The like, there's no proper cycle counts. There's no stock take. There's no basically the validation is the picker going to the location. Oh, it's not there. Writing off like $200,000 worth of product a year. Fucking hell. And even better, they don't have to deal with serial numbers, batch numbers, lot numbers, or use by dates. Or class, like dangerous goods classes. I think they've got like maybe 5 lines I think that are dangerous goods classes. I used to work in a warehouse which had 20,000 fucking pallet locations, and if any of the shit that they tried to pull off in my warehouse that I work in at the moment, if they tried to pull off any of that shit in this previous place, they'd just get sacked immediately. No ifs, no buts, not doing your job properly, get the fuck out. Anyway, that's my rant for the day. You know, if you need to bring in casuals to fix the fuck-ups of your full-time staff, because your full-time staff don't know how to do their job, or aren't doing their job properly. Anyway, end of rant, back into gaming. Okay, so let's look at the invasion. It's got a couple of new ones popping up. I've got one coming in here this time. And I've got just defeated an invasion in here. I've got one more rocking up on this objective. I can now build myself a new ship for this fleet, so I shall do so. What did I have in my other space fleet? I just finished upgrading one, so I can see what I can fit into it. Oh yeah. So it's just basically an extra Nova. Okay. Maybe a Gladius. Yeah, that'll do it. And actually, I got it wrong. It didn't have 20,000 pallet locations. That's only half the warehouse. That's the half that I worked in. The other half of it had a double deep racking. Double deep racking, not ordinary racking, double deep racking. The other half had double deep racking with about another 20,000 pallets. Yeah, about 15,000 pallets. So 35,000 pallets. So they had more pallets than the place that I'm working at the moment has product lines. Yeah, the Space Marines, they do have torpedoes, and their escorts have got, they've got, like, boarding torpedoes, which are awesome. At the moment, though, I am basically sticking with, capitals, because, I'm sticking with Novas and Gladius and all that sort of stuff, because I like having shooty navies. And it's kind of a, yeah. It's kind of a little bit counterintuitive, but the Battle Barge MK2s, they actually have really good range, and they've got a lot of armor, so they can sit juking at range for ages. And also with the heavy lance artillery that they've got in the front, they say you've got a fleet coming in from one direction, and they start circling around you. You can keep your fleet shooting in that direction, and your heavy lances will shoot stuff that tries to pass around to the side, which comes in handy against Necrons and other stuff. So, and especially against things like Tyranids or whatever, like I try to kill as many of them as possible before they get into close range. And also like orcs, that sort of stuff. But so I tend to go shooty. It's also because this one's probably not a very good example because he doesn't have the best skills. Yeah. Yeah, battle barges are awesome. I'll finish fleshing out my fleets and getting ready for the next phase of invasions, and I'll show you. I'm only playing on normal, so it's not on hard. So I've got an invasion coming in there. Everything's built. Fleets are ready. They can use what was it? Firestorm. I gave them an endurance, I think. Yeah. Endurance again because they've got lances. Though, nah, fuck it. I'll make it Defiant. No, I'll stick with endurances just because I know kind of know what I'm doing with those. I'll just chuck them another Nova. Perfect. Yeah, so Firestorm, Nova, Endurance to Arc Mechanicus. But it's not letting me do it. Sorry, I just got to check to see what I do with the other fleet. I do try to keep them all the same, just to make it easier when I'm actually fighting. And I've been ranting about work for a little bit, so I've forgotten what I'm doing in the game. Okay, so 2 Arcs, Firestorm, Endeavour, Nova. Yeah, okay. So I went macros. Just for close range. Oomph. So that's those 2 fleshed out. I think I've got 2 more fleets sitting in here. And I've got an invasion coming there, so probably send the other 2 that way. Yeah. Yeah, my mouse is glitching up on me. Just kidding. Don't blame the tools, blame the operator. Okay, so that's that one taken care of. These guys are chilling out over here, getting ready for that one. What did I do with these guys? I got rid of one of the other Geddons. Upgraded it to a Vengeance, I think? Yeah, Vengeance. Left that one like that. These guys. I still haven't upgraded this fleet, this one's just sitting there pretty, getting ready to go. And I'll leave that one there to defend because it's only a smallish Tyranid fleet, it should be fine. What else? So I can start moving a couple of fleets up. I want to keep Spire here for a little bit because I've still got to upgrade his stuff as well. And he's repairing, basically. So he should be ready to go soon. And I got that fleet down there. So, what did I get with those guys? I just gave them, yeah, like a Gladius, didn't I? Yeah. I'm actually probably going a little bit overboard with them too, because I don't really need that many ships. But just to flesh them out. So that's invasions covered. Military improvements done. I suppose I might be able to move up now. He's still getting more troops. Probably put in... Which one's got the faster troop regen? That one. Yeah, I'll move him down here. So that's pretty much that for a minute. That's why the mouse is glitching. It's so bloody dirty. Okay, grab myself a drink and I'll be right back. Four battleships. Luckily, it's only a destruction battle.
Engaging drive. With matchless efficiency.
Probably set them up about there.
Machine spirit appeased. Engage engine redlines. Reaching nominal speed.
So what do we got? We've got
Aye, Admiral.
4 Nova cannons. Perfect. Red Tempest. Tarot.
We wait your command.
And this fleet should have a lot of range.
Focusing war sight. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
Oh, yeah. Good to hear someone plays the board game, you know? That ship's about to run away though. It's probably a bad idea. Yeah. So once these guys get in range, like, you know how pesky the Eldar are, because they like to constantly run away. What I'll do is I'll send my scout up and do like a radar scan and all that sort of stuff.
Hostile signature detected.
And I'll actually happily leave all my battleships here on no movement orders. And just like stick to the war and use like long range Nazis to completely annihilate them. And the apocalypses in this, they do have the
We serve.
they do have the overload lancers, just like in the board game. Or in the war, I suppose. And so that means that their range is massive. It's like that far. So all I basically got to do is detect the Eldar and I can hit them.
Machine spirit appeased.
So they're going to try and run though, because they're in range. But once I've got this in place,
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
now they'll swing around. And what you can do if you want to get tricky,
Ready.
is you can change your engagement sides
Receiving your order.
so that now when they're actually locked onto a target,
We can't take much more.
2 of them will turn left and 2 of them will turn right. So any other ships that are coming in will get sort of hit from the right angle,
Hostile signature detected.
like that. That gives me a little bit of security, because if they try to go around my flanks, I can hit them with the weapons that are mounted on the front.
To serve the Omnisire.
He's dead.
To serve the Omnisire.
It's only really a pretty small fleet, it wasn't a very big one.
Receiving
in
your
fact.
order. Thruster routines active.
Then let me run a scout into a battleship, always a good idea.
Hostile signature detected. Transition begun. Engage engine red lines. Engaging drive. Revere the Omnisire.
And look at how
Purge
quickly
suspect pathways.
caught on fire big time.
Vital systems near collapse. Escort lost.
Start shooting at phantoms.
Optimal course set.
That was only like a 900 point fleet. It's definitely not a big challenge for like 4 battleships. Now I try not to lose my scouts, because having them like veterans is good. But that one had virtually no veterancy, so it wasn't really a big loss. Big Tyranid fleet moving in. Okay. Necrons. Four turns till that Tyranid fleet's hit. Hits. Necron's next turn on this objective. Yeah, upgraded. Tyranid's coming in on that objective next. It's a bit of a smaller fleet, that one there. Very good. Just needs a Endeavor. That's ready to go too. It's a bit overkill having 2 fleets there. I could easily do it with just one, but it's quicker with more. Get Spire repaired because I kind of need my flagship up and running. So I'll probably finish upgrading this one next turn. Looks of it. And no one's invading that one, so I can send my troops forward. He's ready to go. he still needs a couple more turns to put on more troops. He's getting 6 soldiers like replaced per turn out of 25, so at that sort of point, if he gets boarded by say like Tyranids, even though it's a Space Marine battle barge, it probably won't last very long, so I'm going to leave it to repair for a bit longer. I wonder if I should play with the Eldar. Not just yet. I want to go in with 3 fleets to take that one. Overpower the orcs. I could just do an auto resolution, but where's the fun in that? This game does get sort of genuinely difficult on some of like the story missions, but for the most part, once you get to like near the end game, it becomes a bit of a waffle stomp, at least on lower difficulties. But I want to finish this campaign so I can start playing either the Tyranids, Necron, or Chaos navies. I'm really looking forward to Chaos and Tyranids.
Show us the enemy.
Hold course.
Where shall we strike?
Full speed!
We stand ready. Standard speed engaged.
Give us purpose.
You have seized a strategic area.
It's full Space Marine fleet.
Show us the enemy.
So we got bombers and everything else that entails. All the enemy fleet looks like it's centered here.
The enemy has seized a
typical
strategic
orc.
area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Engines engaged. I am listening.
They sent a couple of fighters out at me already. I'll let my turrets take care of that. And battle barges with the insanely long range on their heavy lances.
Setting priority target. Enemy in sight. Enemy in sight.
All their ships are like running into each other. Once I get a little bit closer, I'll chuck everyone in different orders. Gotta wait like 40 seconds for that. Put them on reload rather than lock-ons. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right?
You have seized a strategic area.
We stand ready.
The orcs are very ram happy.
Halt advance.
That is impossible.
Some fighters and some bombers. Fun. Some borders.
Boarding successful.
I think they just realized they made a horrible mistake by getting really close to a Space Marine fleet.
Boarding successful. Boarding caused critical damage. Where shall we strike? Initiate targeting protocols.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Even my scouts getting in here in the action.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Drifting halt.
Obliterate that target.
That did a bit of damage. Nothing too bad there.
Repositioning. Standard speed engaged. Main batteries fire. Setting priority target.
All servitors and tech marine, begin repair.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Setting priority target.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Pardon me.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
At your command.
So an external hit that one. You mean like your fighters and your bombers and all that sort of stuff? Generally, critical hits aiming for the enemy's weapon system, so using lock-on orders to take down their turrets. Also using fighters to screen against other enemy fighters. Focusing down their ships that are capable of carrying other strike craft. That helps a lot. Kind of depends. I don't focus too much on using craft unless I've got Space Marines. In that case I do, but otherwise. So I got a battle barge and MK1 here, so that's gonna have like double bays, pretty much. So that'll be an example. But yeah. So if you want to, I'm actually not 100% sure on that. I have to be completely honest. I'm not 100% sure, but I do it out of habit. If it works, it might work. I don't know. What do I usually do? Yeah, so that's generally like focus on the enemy ships that are capable of launching fighters. Yeah, fighters can destroy turrets. Critical hits can also take out turrets. Against Tyranids, as soon as you take down their so like, was it like a health field or something? As soon as they hit 0 on their shields, they lose all turrets. their spore field. So like their spore field is their turrets. Yeah, like if you want to go like flyers, just have like everything be flyers and just mob them. Like you can overload them. Thunderhawk Annihilators, right? The bombers do like terrific damage, but if they can't get to the enemy ships, because like I've had it happen before where I send in like one strike of fighters and one strike of bombers, and the enemy will send out one strike of fighters, and both my fighters and my bombers get tied up by the enemy fighters. Like it's kind of weird. And yeah, so I don't use them very often, but when I do, that's basically what I do. So your target orders would be if I had an enemy ship to actually target, that would be great, but let's have a play around. Let's see what I can do. Let's capture areas.
Setting course.
And it's Tyranids. And I'm guessing that it's also signals, so the signals are going to be a little bit fucked up. I'll park my fleet in here.
Coordinates acknowledged.
Moving to position.
Okay. Actually, no, they're Tyranids.
Heading acknowledged.
I do play shooty when I
Hold
play Imperial.
course.
So I'll use these the defense platforms as sort of like a buffer, and
The enemy has seized
as
a
they run
strategic
forward and try to
area.
ram that, hopefully I kill most of their ships that have got spores before they get close to mine, because I don't want to have to move. But yeah, if they get in, then I'll have to move. After these get destroyed, I'll probably end up going here maybe.
You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
But yeah, Tyranids are kind of like a special case.
We serve.
I suppose if you're like, and that's playing Imperial too. If you're playing like Necron, that's completely different again, because you can just basically take out the enemy fighters by using the actual like the wave that they get. I still haven't played Necrons. I am not an expert at the game. I can win it comfortably on like normal, but I've only played Imperial so far. I am really looking forward to playing the rest of it. Where the hell did I put my filters? Just giving myself a bit of time to roll a cigarette. Sorry if I seem a little bit out of it today. I've been very, very busy at work, and it's been quite hot for the past couple of days. Whereabouts do you live? What country are you in? I'm in Australia, by the way, so it's summer here. Or getting into summer. And I'm in Brisbane
The
too,
enemy
so
has
it's
seized
humid
a
summer.
strategic area.
Kind of probably like, say like Florida, I suppose? It's the sort of weather that we get here. And I'm a forklift operator, high reach, so about the only breeze I get is when I'm driving.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Europe, yeah. Yeah, it's only just started raining here. We get like a wet season just before summer. Here, anyway. Okay. Tyranids, definitely lock on orders.
Lock on target.
the 2 Nova cannons that will come in handy, and I've also got
Aye, Admiral.
the ability to launch 2 swarms, I think, from these guys? Or is it only the 1? Oh no, it's larger size swarms, that's right. Battle Barge MK1 has got the super large launch bays. Yeah, super heavy.
We wait your command.
Traffic jam!
I am listening.
Course engaged.
Let's see if they're close enough yet to pick up.
Enemy sighted.
Yep, they're out. Yeah, so Tyranids, when you take out their shield, they lose all their turrets. So then you don't need to use like fighters to try and take out their turrets. Conversely, also when their shields come back up, basically it's like you never damage their turrets at all.
Ship ready.
They're gonna jump, aren't they? Wait for it. There's one. Nailed it.
We stand ready.
I'm not used to having
To where
torpedoes.
we are needed. Halt advance.
Impossible, Admiral.
Teleport attack successful. Successful teleport strike.
Engaging. Enemy sighted.
Bombers are doing their job.
Aye, Admiral.
Synapse. Perfect. Just
For the
gonna
Emperor.
focus on that one.
Burn retros. Understood.
Try and get in a couple of Nova cannons.
Targeting enemy vessel.
Maybe hit it with the border.
Show us the enemy.
Yeah, see how it's yeah, so its turrets get taken out with the shield by the look of it. The Tyranids.
We serve.
I was thinking they lost it all, like, as soon as their shield failed, but it looks like it actually scales down.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Lightning strike successful.
So hopefully, it should be real quick. Oh, he came out of fucking nowhere.
Engaging target.
Strike quickly, brothers. Teleport attack successful. Where shall we strike?
Enemy sighted.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic.
Disruption bomb to take out the actual turrets,
Target locked in.
followed by boarding torpedoes and bombers. And more bombs.
Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful.
You have accumulated 50%
Yeah, luckily.
of strategic points.
Luckily.
Our wrath cannot be denied. Boarding successful. Boarding caused critical damage.
If they have the spores that will come up in
Enemy
here,
ship crippled by the lightning strike.
there'll be like a spore field.
We lost the defense platform.
Assault crews report success.
Different classes that drop them.
We served. We lost a defense platform.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Strike quickly, brothers.
Oh, that's not good, Cromwell.
Initiate.
I've been doing everything I can to avoid quarantine. I'm casual, so if I have to go on sick leave, I don't get paid.
Changing course.
Yeah, so I hope it's well, I hope you're safe, and I hope that, you know, there are people who can help.
Damage teams, begin repairs now.
So, yeah, I know how hard it is.
Maximum burn. Underway.
Might
You have
move
accumulated
now.
75% of strategic
Okay,
points.
so good. Move my ships up.
We stand ready.
Except that one. Okay.
Burn retros.
Yeah, I'm not being very loud today. I'm actually quite tired. Move the mic a little bit closer to make it a bit easier for you. There you go. Hey, Sporefield! There we go.
For the Emperor.
One Tyranny fleet annihilated. At least it wasn't a big one. But they had a lot of capitals. I seem to have more trouble with the Tyranids when they have like a massive swarm of like medium-sized ships. Especially the ones that drop all those spore fields. That's because most of the stuff I got is like capital ship killers. Aww. I kind of wish that there was a light cruiser that had like scanners. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, my family, the majority of them live in Victoria, which is the southern state of Australia, and they've been on lockdown for like the past 3.5, 4 months at least. And they're finally lifting it, and yeah, my family have been like stuck inside for almost the entire time. I'm lucky that the state I lived in, or that I live in, doesn't have as many restrictions. Otherwise I'd be in a lot of trouble. I did manage to lose one job. It was at the start of Crown. Since then I started working at another one.
Underway.
So that
Engines
adjustment
engaged.
was a little bit fun.
Rouse the engines.
Yeah. I did that for about 2 months.
I am listening.
Engage
It was good
engine
to
red lines.
get back to my roots. That's actually when I started streaming. Well, I've always been streaming, but that's when I actually started focusing on streaming. So every time I play a game now, I'm always streaming. I very rarely play like just for my own enjoyment, like purely for my own enjoyment. And yeah, like cause I bought like all sorts of VR gear and everything. So I got Vive trackers, the 2018 model.
The enemy has
Good ones.
seized a strategic
And
area. You
I
have
was waiting
seized
for
strategic area.
a Valve index, and I received my shipment notification thing from Valve, and I just missed the window to pay for it. But with the Reverb G2 and everything coming out, who knows if there might be better like VR gear around the corner. Like even the Quest 2 is pretty awesome, and I'm heavily looking forward to getting like full body tracking and all that sort of stuff going. Fuck around in VR chat. that will make some real quality content once I get that going.
We are ready to serve.
But yeah, I was playing Phantasy Star Online 2 when it released on the North American servers. Finally, after 8 years of waiting for it. And I had a lot of fun with that. I started trying to push some progression doing solo. I was doing like solo runs. And I also made like a lot of videos on how to do certain like story mode missions on like hardcore mode, like get S rank for the titles and everything. And yeah, like I got up to season 4 I think, and I stopped playing it and I've just been playing other shit. So I've mostly been playing like Subnautica, this, various random other games. But you know, with work being what it is, I don't get as much time to game anymore. So I'm just glad to be able to afford to do it, and upgraded my whole computer system. Unfortunately, I put this is actually kind of funny. The stand that my camera is on, like the it's only a cheapo webcam, but the stand that's on actually fell from the roof, and it was angled it the wrong way, and it smashed my old monitor. I had like a 27-inch like a wide quad display, so it could do the 2K stuff. Could do 2K at 144 Hz, and I fucking dropped a pole on it. So I had to replace it with this piece of shit. It's not that bad. It's alright. It's still a good monitor, but they can't do the 2K stuff, which I'm disappointed. But it can still do the like 144 Hz. But for the rest of my PC, I got like a 3900 XT and bought a 2070 Super, and it's running really well. I mean, it's been night and day compared to the system I had before it, which is like a oh, I can't remember now. I went Intel, and I was hoping that the
Power to retro propulsion.
God, what was it? I got 1080. Can't even remember what it was now. Fuck. That's actually funny. Anyway, it was the socket 2066 Intel, but it was the cheapest one that you could get. So it was still better than a lot of the It was basic. It was an i7, 3950 or something. Can't remember. My brain's dying on me. Sorry, I'm gonna have to Google it. It's gonna annoy me. I can't even remember what my last PC was. Intel 2066. Yeah, 7740X. Last time I upgraded, I got one of these guys, and I was hoping that by the time that I could afford to upgrade again, I might be able to afford some of the better stuff that's since come out for it. But like the cost of a like a Core 9 10900 was like fucking $600 USD. I wasn't gonna pay like over $1,000 for a processor. So I got a 3900 XT. Switched to an AMD platform, and the motherboard that I've got now can now run with the like the AMD 5000 series and stuff that are coming out. So I made sure that the motherboard that I got was like future proof. So when I get a chance, I might get like an even better processor than what I've got now. But like just having 12 cores is unbelievably good for streaming. Like, and that's the reason why I went AMD. It's because like I needed the hardware that could stream, play games, and do all of that at the same time without a hitch. Like I'm running on 2 different monitors. I've got all my Twitch stuff and usually other shit on like another small monitor, and all my games on my primary. And yeah, like the 7740X, I couldn't even do that without significant lag. Now I'm doing like, you know, 1920, you know, 1080p at 60 Hertz, like, you know, 60 FPS. So if I would recommend it like a PC upgrade, considering you're having like the Vault Dweller Life, fucking smash that buy button on the crap that's coming out on AMD at the moment. And if you can, wait and get it at a better price. Don't like pay a scalper for it, but like go like a full AMD system and get like the new Ryzen CPUs that are coming out, the 5000s and the 6000 series graphic cards. They are absolutely phenomenal. I wish I didn't upgrade 3 months ago, because if I had waited 3 months, I could have spent the same amount of money and got a computer that's literally twice as fast. And that's the first time that computer like speeds and all that have jumped that far, that fast in a decade. Yeah, absolutely insane shit. I'm gonna send out a fighter screen. This is one thing you can do if you want to detect ships solo. Just send out fighters. Especially if you don't want to just rely on auger probes.
Main batteries fire. Enemy in sight.
Okay, so they're all coming from this direction. I think. About here. I'll wait till I get some more solid hits. This guy's got plasma bombs and no void shields, so I might move him over here.
Where we are needed. Enemy in
There we go.
sight.
Slow down the game. Plasmas. Let's hope I get lucky with some good hits. All the bombers out, start boarding stuff. Oh, he just fucking melted.
25% of strategic points.
I might not even move this. They're not getting close enough to actually test my shields out.
To serve the Omnisire.
Synapse.
We lost the defense platform.
Yeah, kind of in trouble now. Luckily that didn't hit me.
Enemy in sight.
Just kidding. That guy should melt.
Enemy in sight.
I'll move this guy forward a bit because he can't turn around completely. Meanwhile, I just fried like, you know, 1,000 slaves working on the reactor.
Receiving your order.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
State your order.
Taking heavy damage.
Obliterate that target.
Bomber should take him out pretty quick.
We lost the defense platform. quickly, brothers.
Yeah,
Teleport
yeah.
attack
I see
successful.
that. Good spot.
Successful teleport strike.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
I suppose I should go and map them up now.
Standard speed engaged.
The enemy has seized a
Hopefully without
strategic
running into
area.
any spores.
Calculating vectors.
To serve thee on this sire.
I turtle so much. You know, I should actually take
I am
the
listening.
offense more often.
Machine spirit appeased.
At your command.
Otherwise I'll be waiting all day.
Repositioning.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Moving to position. Where shall we strike?
We are ready to serve.
Standard speed engaged.
Slow him down a bit if I can. Wonder if that will actually hit in time. It probably won't. Just. For a couple of seconds at least.
Receiving your order.
The engines have almost
To
recharged
serve thee
again.
on this sire.
It's
You
the
have
first time I've
seized
seen
a
Tyranids
strategic area.
kind of play strategically. Usually they just rush you.
Rouse the engines to fury.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Standard speed engaged.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Initiate targeting protocol. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Underway.
Snaps.
Enemy in sight.
Strike quickly, brothers. Teleport attack successful.
Engaging drive.
Repositioning.
Troop transition successful. Caster and maniple teleported.
Should have probably put him on full flames. That's my fuck up. Hey. Toasted with the engines.
Dark knowledge. At your command. Engines engaged. Standard speed engaged.
Holy on the sire. Heal thy wounded servant.
There we go.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic.
Necrons! Here we go, this will be a big battle. And my ships haven't completely recovered yet either. But pretty close to it. 4 battleships. As Terry Tate would put it, the pain train is coming. I love it when I get like 2 Arc Mechanicus and 2 Apocalypse in the same battle, because they're just so shooty. I'm just gonna go grab a drink. Wonder if I should try the good old trick. Try and do it with my eye socket. Should have my keys somewhere. I have to be completely honest, a Belgian beer will not last very long. Stella Artois. I can't figure it out if it's the French pronunciation or if it's another pronunciation. By the time we get it, it starts to take on that slightly burnt old flavour because it's been sitting there for so long on the storage shelf. But I love it when it's fresh off the tap. Okay, so we have a battle station. Perfect. That shall be our defense linchpin.
The spirits obey. Optimal course set.
You have seized a strategic area.
Engaging drive.
All ahead full.
Go Red Tempest. Nothing else though. Nothing to slow them down, unfortunately.
State your order. Machine spirit appeased.
No fighters.
You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area.
Hostile signature detected.
Oh, I've got these guys though.
Does not compute. Hostile signature detected.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
It's like, capture that objective, I dare you.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Hostile signature detected. Does not compute. Hostile signature detected.
Danger close.
Troop transition successful.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
Teleportarium vectors calculated.
Should have sent fighters.
Bulkhead's failing.
Holy Omnissiah, heal thy wounded servant. Receiving your order. Reroute power to retro propulsion. Reaching nominal speed. Engage engine red lines. Machine spirit appeased. The spirits obey.
We can't take much more.
Check
To
my
serve
battleships
the
in close range
Omnissiah.
and the scout in long range.
We lost the defense platform.
Boys going. Yeah, so if I focus fire as weaponry,
Boarding teams
see if
have
it takes
crippled
out
the
his
enemy.
turrets. I'll put my guys on crits as well.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Yeah, so his turrets are dropping down with the borders.
Reporting successful
And the
boarding action.
crits.
Our borders have caused internal damage.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Starhawks loaded and sent.
We are ready to serve. Transition begun. State your order. To serve the Omnissiah.
A little bit too close to use a Rad Tempest on me. I'm boarding it.
Assault crews report success.
Just slow him down a bit.
Machine spirit appeased.
Lightning strike successful. Rockets failing.
Wait till he turns it off.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning
And board him
strike.
again.
Revere the Omnissiah.
I can
Rouse
probably
the
safely
engines.
ignore him now. Just ceasefire.
We lost a defense platform.
Severe damage to their corrupted machine. Target on screens. Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. Does not compute. Battle
Ram him.
protocols
All right.
engaged. Engage ancient red lines.
The enemy has accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Reaching nominal speed. Calculating vectors. Utter the canticles of battle.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Assault crews report success.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
When you really want something dead, never gets.
Target on screens. Receiving your order.
Ramming speed!
Thruster routines active. Castellan manifold teleported.
I usually don't like ramming too much because
Rouse the
repairing
engines.
afterwards can take a while.
Reaching nominal speed. Receiving your order. To serve the Omnisire. The spirits obey. Engage engine red lines.
You are close to victory by strategic points.
A
Engage
little bit
chrysalis
further forward,
protocols.
but
Machine spirit appeased.
I'm gonna jump this guy out before he gets too fucked up.
Geller fields activated.
Hopefully.
Charging warp drive. State your order.
Yeah, they are a lot tougher.
Seals locked. Jump activated.
Their armor,
have seized a
the best thing
strategic
to take him out is like disruption fields mixed with stasis, and like yeah, disruption fields and stasis pretty much. And you hold him in place and just like hit them at
Weapons
range
calibrated.
over and over again, and take out their shadow
Does
fields
not compute.
so they cannot get repairs.
We
And my
wait
fleet
your
actually
command.
does have the upgrade that stops the repairs from like working as much.
We are ready to serve.
Cheers. The Necrons kind of have like pretty much the best of all defensive qualities, and also some pretty insane offensive qualities too. Their borders are quite effective. Their ability to take range damage is awesome. They can take out fighters. So if you've got like a battle barge heavy fleet and you're just like trying to take them out with Space Marines, great, you can do it. Because if you get close enough, you can keep on damaging them, and the Space Marines have got plenty of armor to keep on doing that. But as soon as they start like awakening warriors on their ships to take out your borders, and they start using their fields to take out incoming fighter like bombers and like transports and torpedoes and all that sort of stuff, they're easily one of the tankiest races, I think. And they can be quite challenging if you don't get on top of them. But I do find that the Tyranids are more challenging, and possibly the Orcs late game. Especially when they start getting a lot of like battleships, like their rocks. Against like Imperial and Space Marines anyway. I have yet to play the other races. Can't wait till I can play the Chaos campaign. I'm saving the Chaos campaign for last. I'm gonna do Imperial, Tyranid, Necron, Chaos. Another invasion. This one's an Orc invasion.
Admiral, we've received reports of a concentration of Eldari.
Yeah, sounds good.
Command advises their control of the systems increases their threat.
Eldari. What are they up to now?
According to Command, they seek to awaken an ancient god. Heretical nonsense.
But nonsense we cannot afford to ignore, Commodore.
Lot of orcs on the move, Admiral. And I'm hearing reports that there's a new war boss throwing his weight around. We might be looking at the start of another Green Crusade.
We cannot allow that.
You spelt crusade
Mark
wrong.
the system in the Strategium, Commodore.
It's spelt within a K and
We'll
an
crush
O.
this upstart before he becomes a threat.
I'm starting to get into late game. I still got to take It still hasn't opened up some of the final systems yet. I know from my last playthrough on Imperials, which I didn't finish, unfortunately. Just because, yeah, reformat, had to reinstall, lost all my save games. I know that there's a couple of systems here, a system here, a system or two here, and a system down here yet that I've, you know, unlocked. But I'm getting there, slowly. So new objectives, and none of them are timed. That's good. So these guys did fairly well. Didn't lose any ships. No, I lost one ship. Was it a Nova? No, it's the Firestorm. Give them their Firestorm back. And Imperial fleet is pretty much where I want it. So while these guys repair, I'll try and find out where they're invading. Got 2 units here, then one to the Orc fleet. That'll be easy. Agrippina, no invasions, surprisingly. Got an invasion in this sector, which is just a little tiny little one. My fleets are completely overkill for defending that. 2 fleets in there. No planetary improvements. Okay. So I might finally be able to give this guy some new ships. No, not yet. He's still got to stay there. But I can move this guy up. I'll probably have to move him back again, but when there's more invasions. And I've got Spire, I think, that's finishing his fleet down here. So I've got that one, and that one. Yeah. Put it in Acadia, make it a little bit easier. A couple of fleets up here. Hey, there is an upgrade there. Beautiful. So now there's no invasions or assaults in the system. Connected systems as well, whole sector, except for Eldar invasions. So that should make that a little bit, just a little bit easier. And I can take this fleet, which I've got here. I've left him there to repair for ages so that he can get more troops. I'll start moving him up now. Spire's ready to go. Nearly. He still hasn't completely replaced all those troops, but okay. Let's take on the Eldar. Battle barges. Which fleet? That one. So I'll leave those 2 there. And I'll take out that one next turn. Or I could wait. That would be right. I'll unlock that one. Okay. Oh. That should be about right. this could be tricky. Because it's an actual attack. Not throwing everything at him that I usually throw at him. But should be enough. Okay. And it's destruction, which is perfect because you can already see that the battle station's there. So I'll just sit pretty here, let them come to me. See if I can take him out.
Engaging engines.
Hold course.
Oh yeah, because of the chat
Where we
and
are
everything.
needed.
Ah, shit. I'll move it a bit. Where is it? Move that about... there, I think? Roughly. See it back. Yeah. And I'll move it up a bit just to so you can still see the rest of the stuff I'm chucking in. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't want to cover my fleets as well, and like some of my fleets, like the bar will cover like the whole right hand side. There's not too many places I can put it,
We wait your command.
unfortunately. That's probably the best I can do. Maybe about there. That's gonna distract me now.
Ship ready.
Move my chat a bit. Yeah, imagine I'll make it even worse. I could chuck the chat on screen. Okay, I'll stop playing with it now.
Aye, Admiral.
Chuck these
Setting
guys onto
priority
range.
target.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. So, yeah, so about there. And up about that much. Yeah.
Ship ready. Enemy sighted.
Halt advance.
It's always a little bit fun setting up different profiles. I play like Subnautica and other games like FTL, and figuring out the right mix for different games.
Where shall we strike?
I knew this would be tricky. I got so many ships coming in.
We wait your command.
Bomb the crap out of them. Got some spots for the
Enemy
fighters.
sighted. We serve.
Show us the enemy.
should ideally move this guy up a
Setting
bit,
course. Cruising speed set.
so it takes a bit more fire.
I am listening.
Strike quickly, brothers. Successful teleport strike. Halt advance.
Lightning strike successful. Assault crews report success. Your orders? Changing course.
That's a fleet mostly taken care of.
Cruising speed set.
I bet you they have more to throw at me, but by moving up I should be able to attack more of it.
I am listening.
Sorry about that. I just have to disable the screen on the right.
We wait
It's
your
really
command.
distracting.
Course engaged.
Show us the enemy. Standard speed engaged. We stand ready. Repositioning. Standard speed engaged. Full speed. At your command. Redirecting.
Orders into me.
Hold course.
Ship ready.
Let's hope I don't get too overwhelmed by all the D cannons and stuff.
Engaging.
Although I do have some very good defensive structures, I'll give them that.
Impossible, Admiral. Engaging target.
Tech Marine, calm the machine spirits.
It's going to start to get very busy now.
Enemy defense platform destroyed.
Aye, Admiral.
Where shall we strike?
Targeting enemy vessel. We serve.
Moving to position. All power to engine.
Engaging. Impossible, Admiral. We wait your command.
I am listening.
Target locked in. Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
So also good.
Lightning strike successful.
Show us the enemy. Underway. Engines engaged. At your command. Hold course. Where we are needed. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Our rock cannot be denied. Boarding successful. Teleport attack successful.
Quickly, brothers!
Enemy station has taken severe damage.
Moving to position.
Get him back before he gets moved.
Repositioning. Your orders? Underway. Ship ready. Assault crews report success. Lightning strike successful. Impossible, Admiral.
That's that, I think.
Heading acknowledged.
Looks like we've put a stop to that Aldari nonsense.
For now, at least. We must remain vigilant. I doubt our adversaries will abandon their goals.
I noticed that the game's changed a bit between this and the last patch as well. Well, not the last patch, but like the last time I played it. There's a couple of differences, like being able to like individually upgrade all your fleets. What sort of apocalypse battleship flagship would it be without Orient patent weapon areas? Engage stuff from a mile away. Did I mention I like shooty? Right. No. Yeah, so like the last version of it that I played, you kind of got all these upgrades like initially, like as opposed to like actually being able to select what they could have. They kind of like just got it. So it was quite a while ago. I'm talking like over a year ago. And like there seems to be like more in the way of actual like story mode stuff, especially towards the start of the game. I can't name exactly what it was, but like it definitely plays very differently. Also, the bombers do a crapload more damage. Like I've noticed sometimes when you get bombers through, the like ships will just melt, whereas before bombers were just meh. Maybe I just got better at the game and screening the bombers more, but I doubt it. Okay, so that's an end turn, I think? Yeah. Oh fuck, look at that orc fleet. 1,700. Yeah, so I'm at turn 104 anyway. I kind of went the OP version, as you can see by how much scrap I have. So I built all the like the Acre worlds and I upgraded everything. I suppose it might be just a little bit OCD, but just a little bit. I might actually keep these 2 fleets here, just in case there's an invasion close by. If I'm pushing all my other fleets up, I want a couple of ships here. Okay, so he's upgraded, and the other fleet here might finally be able to upgrade. Yeah. Question is, how do I build a second battle barge without deleting the first one? Can't really. Like a probably like a Vanguard MK3. Set that as the flagship. Get rid of the MK1. Go to MK2. Make that the flagship. Get back in. Retire. Strike cruiser. Check. Okay. Vodka. When the Tyranids invaded, they hit this system pretty hard. Okay, so that's done. Now... I'm just gonna make sure that every system is captured first, and then I'll start going after objectives. I've got pretty good time on the urgency meter, so I'll just knock them off one by one. These guys need a chance to repair, so I might let them do that. And yeah, that guy definitely. So probably put... He's only got 2 out of 25 for his troops on the battle barge. That's really bad. Still, I reckon I could probably take that one. I'll move these guys down here so they get the full benefits of everything.
Identify yourself or suffer the wrath of the Iron Hands.
This is Lord High Admiral Spire of the Imperial Navy. In the Emperor's name, we join our strength to yours.
Very well. In the name of the Gorgon, I accept your aid.
How may we be of assistance, Captain?
Our defenses are in ruins following the Despoiler's invasion. What vessels we have left are needed to protect Medusa. You will seek and destroy the Eldari pirates in our name.
More objectives. Alright, that'll do. Hey, Tigger. Attack of the cat. Hello. Got your tail. Kitty. Someone wants food. I'll have to go feed the little bugger. But first, to go say hello. Hello. This is my cat. He's about 13 years old, surprisingly. He's a very old kitty cat. But he's still a little rascal. Quickly go feed him. There you go. As good an excuse as ever for another beer. It's weird. I don't think I've had 2 battle barges in a Battlefleet before. At least not in a while. Get 2 Space Marine neighbours. Gotta start paying attention to what fleets I'm recruiting. Different colour schemes. I kinda like the Raven Guard myself. So who do we have here today? I think this is the first time I've had this many people in ages. Kind of interested a little bit. Let's see, we've got people from 5 on YouTube. Wow, that's a plus. And 5 on Twitch. So, minus a couple. Oh, we lost 2. So, considering I keep a monitor open, usually that's 8. 4 in each. Feel free to chat and chat as well. I don't mind chatting to people. That's just a shameless plug to up my ratings. Yeah, I play for the game. If I was in it for the streaming, I'd be advertising a hell of a lot more. Destruction objective, I'm going to go straight up, considering it's chaos. And they like to go ultra long range. Chaos weapons are annoying as shit.
To where we are needed. I am listening.
I'm not going to use afterburners, I'm going to try and stay stealth as long as possible. So we got two different fighter squadrons that we can launch.
We stand ready.
So that will be like use my fighter squadrons as sensor outposts, I suppose.
Give us purpose.
We've got void shields, warp jumps, stasis bombs. That ain't gonna help me much against their missile boats. Yeah, fighter screen out. Looks like they're sending fighters to attack that ship. Furball. Imagine that in real life, you know, like the capital ships are just like firing flak in. If you're one of these guys in a fighter, you got just as much chance of being shot down by your own friendly fire. For the Emperor! The Emperor protects! Okay, these guys should be coming into range soon. Hopefully they're the stabby version of Chaos. Drop like a stasis bomb on them. More fighters inbound.
Enemy in sight. It will be destroyed. Engines engaged.
With Chaos you do have to stay on the move because they've got such long-range weapons. And battle barges, they're getting nice and close.
Enemy in sight.
Get some boarding going, maybe a bit of ramming.
Show us the enemy. At your command. It will be destroyed. Our rock cannot be denied. Boarding successful.
How to wreck Chaos.
Our rock cannot be denied.
101.
Give us purpose. Underway. That is impossible. Moving to position. All power to engines. Hold course. We stand ready. Full speed.
Show us the enemy.
Setting priority target. Initiate targeting protocols.
Bombers out on that one.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Fighters out on that one. No fighters yet. Shields are good.
Main batteries fire. Repositioning. That is impossible. All servitors and tech marines begin repairs. Teleport attack successful. Successful teleport strike.
With so many turrets that
Initiate
almost feels
Thunderhawk
wasteful to use for,
bombardment.
like bombers and stuff, but
Enemy in sight.
you use what you have.
To where we are needed.
All servitors and tech marines begin repairs.
Stop that guy from running
Obliterate
away.
that target.
I am listening.
I am listening. Halt and
Join him in
march.
purgatory. Should have borders coming up in a sec.
Where shall we strike? Hold course. Tech Marines, calm the machine spirits. New vector acknowledged. Boarding caused critical damage. Our rock cannot be denied.
Get these guys out
Underway.
of trouble.
Moving to position. I am listening. Engines engaged.
Where shall we strike?
Reform.
At your command.
Give us purpose.
Show us the enemy. We stand ready. All servitors and tech marines begin repairs. Standard speed engaged. It will be destroyed.
Teleport attack successful.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Strike quickly, brothers. Give us purpose.
That should do it, I reckon.
Initiate targeting protocols. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
One more round.
Underway. Moving to position.
All right. Hope I haven't forgotten anything, like some random weird invasions. Oh, that's a cheap one. Okay, so it's capture control. They'll come straight for that station, I reckon. Probably should route them around that asteroid field.
To
But
serve the Omnissiah.
fuck it.
You have seized a strategic area.
Rouse the engines to fury.
Reaching nominal speed. Receiving your order.
Machine spirit appeased.
3 overcoats.
Machine spirit appeased. State your order.
I like turning them off just before they hit the max. I don't know if it
Reaching
actually
nominal
helps, but
speed.
it means that you can
The
still
enemy has
give them
seized a strategic
like high
area.
energy turn orders and stuff.
Reaching nominal speed.
You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic
So I got
area.
Stasis and Rad Tempest, which is awesome. Necrons. Should be pretty easy though. Once they get there, once they're in position, I'll turn them around.
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Off to the wrong side.
We are ready to serve.
Hostile signature detected.
To serve the Omnisire. Revere the Omnisire.
Troop transition successful. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
Battle protocols engaged.
We are ready to serve.
Machine spirit appeased.
You have accumulated 25% of strategic points.
Thruster routines active.
Yeah, it does get a bit old. That's why I can't wait to get onto like playing Tyranids and stuff, because I'm like playing ships that play different. Imperial Navy, like, well,
With matchless efficiency.
you basically know that you're going to win if you can stay in formation, stay at range, and clobber them
Thruster
with
routines
everything.
active. Engaging
As
drive.
in the one before, like Chaos is a little bit different.
The spirits obey.
Yeah, exactly. Instead of trying to take all the
We
capture
are ready
points.
to serve.
Engage engine.
It is a bit
lines.
repetitive. I have to admit that.
Receiving your order. We are ready to serve. Calculating vectors.
You can pretty much auto-resolve a lot of it.
Revere the Omnisire.
Oop.
Does not compute.
Bad time to jump.
Rouse the engines. State your order.
My scout actually got there in time.
Only Omnisire.
That's
Heal
hilarious.
thy wounded servant.
Ew.
Transition begun. Rouse the engines.
And he didn't get boarded, that's...
Machine
Yeah.
spirit appeased. Engage Chrysalis protocols.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Troop transition successful.
That's that one down. I can't wait also till I can do the Chaos campaign, because it's got a bit more progression in it. Plus I'm tempted, because like, as you know, I like shooty. Going full shooty with Chaos. I don't even know how I'd go shooty with Tyranids. I don't think it's actually possible. Oh my god, they've got like... How many thousands do they have there now?
We are receiving reports that orcs are hunting space.
Leave them to it.
No, it won't stop there.
As you command.
Okay. A couple of planetary upgrades. Good here, good here, good here, good here, good here, good here. And I got a new sector to attack. As well. So an invasion coming in on that one soon. Ships have nearly finished repairing. I'm getting there in 2 turns, which I'll be able to defend. Agrippina, fleets sitting there waiting for invasions. This will. Can move them up now. I haven't thought about purchasing any new fleets in a while as well. Where did it go? River arrays and disruption bonus. I'll wait till the turns click over. There might be something better. It's probably the worst part about like the repetitive nature of this is that, like, yeah, pretty much you are using the same strategies. If I put it on a harder difficulty, that might change. Okay. And they've all moved, haven't they? Nope. Start doing some of these actual operations. So, that one. Ensure our trench. And the one you guys know. There is an invasion coming in. We'll have to leave them there. Well, at least one of them. Well, they do need repairs as well. One thing that'd be nice is if it actually showed the yeah, ballast current. So that one. Ooh. Take out the Tyranids for once and for all. Or die trying. Scars. Alright. We're pretty much ready to go. Okay, do that one. Story mode. Didn't even save. Probably a bad idea. This is my second last beer as well. So, fleet destruction versus Eldar. I have no idea what I'm going into. I can't remember.
Eldari interlopers. This is Lord High Admiral Spire of Battlefleet Gothic. You trespass on a system not your own. Depart, or be annihilated.
We are the children of Aleatok. We tread where our spirits call us, and heed not the clumsy threats of your kind.
I am not in the business of issuing threats I cannot deliver upon.
You primitives. Many voices, but only one impotent refrain.
Very well. If it is proof you require, then you shall have it.
Aye, Admiral.
All ahead, full!
Standard speed engaged. All power to engines. Standard speed engaged.
Sighted! Impossible, Admiral!
Moving to position. Enemy sighted.
Understood!
Ship ready. Boarding caused critical damage. Our wrath cannot be denied.
Yeah.
Boarding successful.
Hail, Lord High Admiral!
Hey,
We could
reinforcements.
afford stand beside you in battle.
More likely he doesn't trust us to get the job done.
Perhaps, but it matters little.
Okay, this should do.
You honor
This is
us,
fine.
Captain. We are proud to stand beside the sons of Medusa.
As you should be, Lord High Admiral. Let us hurl these brittle Xenos into the void.
Halt! Advance!
Aye, Admiral. We serve.
Enemy sighted!
I'll just pick him out so he tries to attract some fire. Void shields.
Targeting enemy vessel. For the Emperor.
Enemy sighted!
Engaging engines. Enemy sighted. Understood.
Enemy sighted!
All power to engines!
Standard speed engaged.
See if I can mark some up.
To where we are needed! Hold course! Redirecting. Where shall we strike?
Target locked in. Impossible, Admiral. Coordinates acknowledged.
We stand ready.
Your orders? Engaging target. Engaging.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Teleport attack successful. Successful teleport strike.
Aye, Admiral.
Full speed.
Hold course.
Engines engaged. At your command.
Thought I might give him a bit of a push.
Give us purpose.
For the Emperor.
Full speed. Standard speed engaged.
Ah, they turned. God damn it!
Targeting enemy vessel.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
And disable their engines.
Ship ready. Impossible, Admiral.
I am listening.
Teleport attack successful.
Repositioning.
We serve.
Strike quickly, brothers.
The last of the Eldari
Spring operation
vessels
done.
is destroyed. Medusa once again belongs only to the Emperor's servants.
Securing from battle stations. We have carried the day. You see,
Yeah, so
Commodore,
the only other booze I've got
Xenos
left
trickery
now
is nothing to
is,
Imperial might.
apart
I
from
am
a
glad
beer,
of it.
blue curacao. Ooh. I suppose if you want to dye the toilet bowl blue. Well, it is 20% alcohol, but it's only like that. Yeah.
The clans salute you, High Admiral. You have our gratitude.
You honor our service, Captain. Lord Inquisitor, the Eldari have been repelled. Medusa is secured.
I'll just chain smoke for a little bit to make up for it.
Admiral. Most acceptable. But we have allowed the Xenos to distract us for too long.
Only one day of work
For one reason
left.
or another, the Eldari must
Tomorrow's
be reckoned
Friday.
with and the Black
Here in
Fleet
Australia.
destroyed. These tasks are now your sole concern.
It's about 8
I
PM.
do not take your meaning.
I have been recalled to Terra. Some trifle about
So
the unexpected
one more day of
death
work.
a colleague, one in which I might have played a small role. She was a traitor, a consorter with foul Xenos, but that hardly matters. My peers wish a discussion. I entrust the
Dark
defense
Armor
of the
is
Aegis
going to get
Ocularis
wrecked.
to you. Do not give me cause for regret.
My life is service, Lord Inquisitor.
Yes.
I think I remember reading about the
Well,
lore, and he's a bit
I
of a
suppose
dick.
we'll see, won't we?
What did he do? Was it he like completely destroyed the ability? There was an STC for Eternal Youth, and like Panacea to heal everything, and he exterminated the world that it was on. karma, buddy. The Emperor is not pleased. Or kitten. If the Emperor had a text-to-speech device.
Commodore, report.
Right, sir. Near as we can tell, there are 4 lieutenants working under Abaddon. His chosen. A tangle of black-hearted traitors and no mistake.
We've crossed lances with Threxos before. The others are new to me. Although I believe Devram Korda has made an enemy of Eldrathane Voidstinger. There may be opportunity here.
If we want to make a dent in the Black Fleet, we'll have to kill the lot. And they won't die easy.
A sound strategy. We take their heads. It'll slow the Despoilers' advance. Make ready. Cadia calls for vengeance.
Sound marine ships would be awesome. Like Solaneshi. Oh, I can't wait until I play the Chaos campaign. Or is it Slanishi? Okay. 1, 2. Sectors are opening up. Fleets are moving forward. I should try to take that with 1 fleet. That would be funny. Let's see if the Tyranids are going to be lemmings today. Oh, it's a fucking capture objective. Well, at least it might split them up a little bit. If I sit my fleets here. Here. There's just really no other good way of doing it.
Optimal course set. Transition begun. To serve the Omnissiah.
Maximum burn!
State your order.
Yeah, me right now boost.
We are ready to serve. To serve the Omnissiah.
You have seized a strategic area. You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Here. Are they going here?
Rouse the engines. Receiving your order. To serve the Omnisire. Machine spirit appeased.
Whoa! I don't know what the fuck he just did to that, but...
We are ready to serve. Thruster routines active. Receiving your order.
Let's hope we get lucky with some shots.
Burn retros.
I have no idea what I'm
Machine
doing.
spirit appeased. Focusing war sight.
Yeah. Void prowlers or whatever it is.
State your order.
This is gonna be knife fight.
Engaging drive.
Not a way. Very, like, not a good thing at all against Tyranids.
We are ready to serve.
Bounce the Skyfall, get a scan off. Hopefully it
Engaging
doesn't
drive.
die real quick.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Turn, 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 turn.
Optimal course set. The spirits obey. Rouse the engines to fury. Hostile signature detected. Target on screens.
Already got a skull.
Hostile signature detected.
There we go. Yep,
Utter
they're
the
coming with
tacticals
everything.
of battle.
Lightning strike successful.
Rockets failing.
Weapons calibrated.
Oh no, wrong fucking button.
Teleportarium vectors
Shit.
calculated.
I should have
We
left it
wait
on
your
actually. Just for that guy at least. 10! Holy shit, he's so dead.
The enemy is seizing one of your strategic areas.
Reload. He's gonna let off the bigger one. Spore field.
Serve the Omnisire.
Fingers crossed. Ooh. Yep, they're lemmings. Yeah, exactly. It's like feeding them. It's like, would you like some food today, Mr. Tyranid?
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Considering it's a big organism. Be like running around in someone's overduck.
Hostile signature detected.
Well, he managed to survive without losing all of his troops. That's always a plus.
Utter the canticles of battle.
Get some shields back up.
Begin rearmament.
Everybody on reload.
We are ready to serve.
Ship ready. Changing course.
Castellan manifold teleported.
All ahead. Tread full!
Transition successful. Does not compute.
Can't protect any of it.
Calculating vectors.
Trying to guess where they are.
Orders? Cruising speed set.
Maximum burn. Changing course.
We wait your command.
Underway. Coordinates acknowledged. Cruising speed set.
Receiving your order.
Alright.
Machine spirit appeased.
There we go.
Battle protocols engaged.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Does not compute. Revere the Omnissiah.
Probably got enough boarding actions on them to last a millennia.
Boarding teams have crippled the enemy.
Castellan manifold teleported. Skitari assault successful.
Shit.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy.
He's fucked.
The enemy has accumulated 25%.
Alright, lost the battleship.
Points.
Pretty sure I have anyway.
Engage ancient red lines.
Taking heavy damage.
Damn.
State your order.
Get out of there!
Begin
Whoa.
repairs now. Underway. Heading acknowledged.
Can't take much more.
I know, I just rammed it with one of my own fucking ships.
Reaching nominal speed.
No!
We are ready to serve. Target on screens.
Oh man.
Purge suspect pathways. Revere the Omnissiah.
Yeah, this guy can get out as quickly
Understood.
as possible. Transfer.
Does not compute.
No one can transfer to him.
To serve the Omnissiah.
All is lost.
No! Well, there you go. I just lost like fucking 2 battleships.
Ship lost.
Fucking Tyranids. They drove me. They drive me up the wall. Reinforcements.
Receiving your order.
There we go.
Focusing war site.
What's it? The just as planned? Not.
With matchless efficiency. Weapons calibrated.
The enemy has accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Machine spirit appeased.
Can't even get some taro into him. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I lost one of my my fleets as well. At least I still got the one with Rad Tempest. It's always a plus.
Utter the canticles
There's still
of
another
battle.
one. Oh no, radar echoes. Okay.
Optimal course set. The spirits obey.
Okay, so how am I going to do this now? 1,
Receiving
2,
your order.
2, 3, 4.
We are ready to serve. Calculating vectors. Transition begun. To serve the Omnissiah.
You have accumulated 75% of strategic points.
More fodder.
State your order.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Receiving your order. Rouse the engines. To serve the Omnissiah.
Probably put on like a 9 engagement range. And these guys aren't max range.
Machine spirit appeased. With matchless efficiency. We are ready to serve.
Oh, they've got another one? Oh my god.
Battle protocols engaged. Severe damage to their corrupted machine.
And a mutiny.
Receiving your order.
This has turned out into a royal clusterfuck, I love it.
Utter the canticles of battle.
Fucking losing everything.
Skitari assault successful. Machine spirit appeased. Optimal course set. Thruster routines active. Reaching nominal speed.
He can get the fuck out of here.
Teleportarium vectors calculated.
Go, 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 go. Not that way! Alright.
Get on screens.
I hope I can fucking win this.
To serve the Omnissiah.
This might call for a fucking ramming action. Into my own ship.
Obey.
Come on, get out of the way. Fuck.
State your order. Energize vectored thrust.
The enemy has accumulated 75% of strategic points.
Fucking take that. That was ridiculous.
Strategic points.
That was all on me. That's all my fuck ups. God, what actually invaded? So like 3 850 fleets. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that shit. Oh my god. fucking Tyranids. If I win this one without losing a ship, it's definitely better time. Oh, thank fuck, it's a router destroy, so that will come to me. And of course there's gas clouds everywhere, but where I want them. Yep, screw it. I'm gonna sit here and let their scouts come to me.
Repositioning.
And just pick them off as they come. Hopefully.
Engines engaged.
Nowhere to retreat.
Repositioning. We stand ready.
To where we are needed. Give us purpose.
Setting priority target.
At your command.
See what blue curacao tastes like by itself. It is citrus flavored. It's just it's so thick. I usually like to use it in cocktails. There's definitely something that you can drink straight. It's actually not that strong either. Here we go. Is it punishment for before? Definitely won't be having too many of those. Got it in a cocktail by itself. Ugh. Yep. Yeah, I live in Brisbane. Born and raised in Victoria. Country boy, actually. But I did go to university. And, I've done a little bit of everything. I'm a forklift operator. And, so right now what I do is I drive forklifts, like high reaches, all the way up. And, but I've also done telecommunications engineering, IT, I've been a supervisor, admin, retail. Yeah, Noosa. Yep. Yeah, Noosa ain't bad. I grew up in East Gippsland, which is like sort of like 300 k's east of Melbourne in Victoria. So it's like like lakes and all that sort of stuff. And beaches. Like Noosa is good, but there's some places down on the southeast coast that are really, really good as well. And like practically abandoned, like you never see anyone on them. It's a little bit cold though, you need a wetsuit. But if you like bodyboarding or surfing or swimming or it's like snorkeling, diving. Yeah, Melbourne, yeah. King Street was my haunt. Yeah, I went to uni there. Did IT and software engineering, and yeah, so I'm also a programmer, and like I do like games modding and all that sort of stuff, but I don't do it as much anymore. Yeah, the nightlife there is insane. Okay, let's see if we can find out where they are. Send out one fighter as a screen. Try and detect them at weapon range. 2. Got it. So as they pop up, hopefully I should be able to engage them at max range.
Enemy in sight.
There we go. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, like Arte's a fickle thing. It's good when the work's flowing, as you know, but when it's not, that's why I drive forklifts.
Enemy in sight.
Because you've always got the work. And you know, depending on what you do, like I pick stuff all day. So all I gotta do is just pull down pallets, grab shit off the pallet, chuck the pallet back up, and basically do that all day. It's like playing computer games.
Obliterate that target.
And you don't need to think too much.
Feel our might.
Put these guys in stasis, hopefully. That's a good thing about lance weapons and stasis. Stasis doesn't affect lance weapons.
It will be destroyed.
Take that guy before he gets much closer. Hope he doesn't drop pop spores.
Obliterate that target.
Enemy in sight.
Initiate targeting protocol.
Need to reload.
I am listening.
Might have to move these
Show
guys
us
out.
the enemy. Standard speed engaged. Moving to position. Engines engaged.
Move this one.
Halt! Advance! Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
Get some bombers into this one.
Feel our might. Standard speed engaged. That is impossible.
Successful teleport strike.
Boarding caused critical damage.
Well, that's that one taken care of. And I didn't lose a ship, so that means it's fair time. Though I will probably have to head off in about half an hour to an hour. Ten before 10 and all that. At least I'm thoroughly into the end game now. Some massive invasion fleets coming in. delay him by a turn, get some more repairs. Probably go with 3 for defense as well. Get some, like a full line of apocalypse battleships. God, these guys got completely taken out. Okay, so Endeavour. So what is it? Just a couple of Novas? Yeah, a Nova and a Firestorm. And on this side, a new flag. And give him. He's got Castellan robots and well, yeah, Orient Pattern. Oh, so I have to choose an Imperial leader, that's shit. Alright, I'll go improved Augur Array and Disruption. At least that's different. He's got an Oberon. So, what do you think? Apocalypse? Yes, just fits. Sorry, I love Apocalypse. Go shooty shooty all the way. So it was a Vengeance. Get rid of the Oberon. And yeah, it was 2 Apocalypse, a Vengeance, and a couple of Firestorms and Falchions and stuff that I usually do for my Imperial fleets. Should have like an Imperial fleet that's full so I can see what I fill them up with. Apocalypse, yeah, 2 Apocalypse, a Vengeance, and a Firestorm. Yep. We have these guys over here. No invasion there yet, but there's one over here, so pull these guys out. Start moving them up. It's a decent invasion too. And I haven't even captured that planet. But I've got enough turns to get there. So, Nemesis to Zera. Or Tessera. Full fleets, and they are completely repaired, more or less. These guys could use some backup. I mean, they've been getting hammered. Just take it over quickly. Yep. Move Spire out, I guess. Give them a chance to repair. They're good. These 2 guys can go hang out with Spire. These 2 can pretty much, yeah. More connections, they might get more repairs done. That's pretty much the repairs for that objective. Dunsky. Beer o'clock. Yeah, so what I used to work on, like games modding, I used to like make Battlefield mods, and I used to do stuff for like the Source engine. So like different like Valve games. It's like Alien Swarm, Half-Life. I don't get into it as much as I used to, but it's mostly because I don't have the time. I'm too busy working now. I actually really miss it. Okay, so this is going to be a tough defense because we have a fucking crap ton of orcs breathing down my neck. I could lose this fight. With what's invading, I am not... Oh no, this is only this one, sorry. It's a different one. The other defense, I'm not that confident about winning. This one I should be able to do. This one should be easy. So save the beer for after this one. Okay. Mechanicus, so shooting. And destroyer route, perfect. Plus I've got defensives. Straight up, easy. Come to mama.
Receiving your order.
Setting course.
Machine spirit appeased.
Maximum burn.
To serve the Omnisire.
And disruption bombs aren't as useful against orcs as you might think. But give it a shot. Red Tempest. If they lemming in, it could come in handy. Can they go? How many Nova Cannons do I have?
We serve.
3. Perfect.
Ship ready.
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Yeah, they're all coming in a line. Typical orcs.
State your order.
Radiation waves. Okay, no, that should be fun. That'll be worse for them, I think.
Hostile signature detected. Does not compute. Begin rearmament.
Get one more in before I have to turn around.
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Taking heavy damage.
We lost the defense platform.
Hostile signature detected. Does not compute.
Castellan manifold teleported.
We can't take much more.
Troop transition successful.
Hostile
It's kind of
signature
refreshing to
detected.
not have to worry about support builds.
Battle protocols engaged. Target on screens. We are ready to serve. Utter the canticles of battle.
Aye, Admiral.
They've got a lot of health.
We can't take much more.
I'm hoping they don't get close enough to board.
We lost a defense platform.
They used the speed. No!
Weapons calibrated.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Target on screens. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant. Teleportarium vectors calculated.
It's a win. Nice easy one. Alright. Wait for this orc attack on the other sector. It's gonna be fun. They're chucking like 2,500, probably more. Oh, yeah, that's right. I delayed it by a turn, so they could repair. Okay, so they've got to get up there to defend against that one. They can probably move up. They still need repairs. Yep. So get them another apocalypse. No repairs required. All of my other fleets are in here. Got like 8 of them here. Okay, juggling time. I don't want to attack that until they attack with those fleets. That's the only annoying part. So I reckon that should be enough to defend that one. Caliban sector.
Caliban, a world torn asunder by betrayal, and haunted by the treacheries of the ancient past. What remains is shrouded in mystery, and shielded from the prying eyes of the Inquisition by the Dark Angels who once called this world home. But war has a way of bringing secrets to light. As conflict rages across the sector, who knows what glimmers of truth might flare beneath the light of dying stars.
Like Primarchs rising from the dead. That'll do. Probably delay it. We can delay that one. There's no real reason to, but yeah. It'd be nice if like the minefields actually had like an in-battle thing. Like say Blast from the Past, if you remember a game called Pax Imperial. You used to be able to build minefields around planets, and they actually had like an effect in battle. Yeah, definitely for them to repair. And there's... yeah, I might be able to send one of them to attack, actually. Might be able to take it with one fleet. There's no invasions.
The Skelos subsector is located to the galactic west of the Eye of Terror. Its capital planet, Skelos, is a feral world, and was once the homeworld of the Sons of Malice. Once loyal space marines, they turned on the Imperium in the years leading to the 13th Black Crusade. The original name of the Sons of Malice has been lost to Imperial record, but it is speculated that they were one of the 20 chapters of the Astartes Precis, a founding created with the express purpose of safeguarding the region surrounding the Eye of Terror. The cold and unforgiving wastes of Skelos provide the Sons of Malice no shortage of barbaric recruits. Indeed, the Sons' foul religious practices trace their origins to those of the tribesmen from which they sprang. A scouring, conducted by the Cadian 331st, was thought to have ended these grisly traditions. Certainly the natives were thought exterminated, and the Sons of Malice driven off. But rumors have surfaced suggesting that the world is not so empty as was believed.
The Sons of Malal.
It would seem that the Sons of Malice still stake a claim to this miserable planet. They will surely do whatever they must to make it theirs once more.
Alright, that one. Couple of battles ready to go. What about these guys? Yeah, they're still pretty touch and go. But Imperial. Should be able to take that Imperial fleet easy.
With warp storms rendering astropathic communications erratic, Segmentum Obscura's High Command.
Or should I say Imperial
continued
Pirate
experiencing
Fleet?
difficulty coordinating its forces. Imperial commanders were advised that communications received from distant sources were not to be trusted. Scattered reports indicated that, in addition to Chaos incursions, Scarus nurtured an increasing greenskin menace. Eventually, High Command took this threat seriously. They acted too late. What would become known as the Green Crusade had grown from a few scattered and disorganized tribes to a mighty war that threatened to overwhelm the
I
Imperial.
love how one of the Orc war bosses ended up like in the middle of like the Chaos Rifts in the Eye of Terror, and he's just like, it's such a good fight. He's like, it's his dream come true. Whenever he dies, he gets reincarnated by like the Chaos Gods so that he can fight again.
And skies thick with the choking black smoke of Orc cruisers. It can only be a matter of time before other worlds share Mordax's fate.
Yeah, I'll finish all these battles off and then I'll be calling it. But there's quite a few to go. See how quickly I can get through them.
Your orders?
Yeah, make him come through an
Underway!
asteroid field.
Machine spirit appeased. Calculating vectors. Show us the enemy. Setting priority target.
You'd think Space Marine fleets wouldn't be very good at range, but they are awesome at it.
Enemy sighted!
Reroute power to retro propulsion.
Where shall we strike? Enemy sighted! Impossible, Admiral! Coordinates acknowledged. Enemy sighted.
Enemy sighted!
Engaging target! We wait your command.
Troop transition successful. Castellan manifold teleported.
Teleport attack successful.
Enemy ship crippled by the lightning strike.
Where shall we strike?
For the Emperor.
As long as I've always got a target to service.
Heading acknowledged. Engaging. Initiate emergency repairs. Understood.
Give us purpose.
Impossible, Admiral.
I've got to wait for them to get into range. It's one ship playing hockey. Yes.
Main batteries fire! Strike quickly, brothers! Successful teleport strike!
And there goes all my plans for my fleets, because now I've got to figure out how to upgrade them all to include that little bit of extra. I'll leave it as it is for now. Attack objective. Small fleet action. Should be interesting. Destroy a route. Good point there.
Show us the enemy.
Moving to position.
And they have Nova cannons as well. Good on
I am
them for that.
listening.
Don't know how those transports are going to do, but
I am listening.
yeah. Hopefully some of their ships get distracted and go off to the side. Because these guys don't have very good weapons, but they're good meat shields.
We stand ready. Give us purpose.
Kinda
Enemy
worried
in
about
sight.
this battle barge. Its troop up is not very good. It's on the range for the yellow, as it were. And I don't have any Nova cannons. Depends how many Nova cannons they've got. I haven't seen any pop up
Enemy in
yet.
sight.
Oh, they got a battleship.
Enemy in sight. Show us the enemy.
Yes,
Enemy in sight.
he's got blades.
Underway.
Enemy in sight.
Massively outnumbered.
Enemy in sight.
Rear. We stand ready.
Standard speed engaged. Launch Thunderhawks. That is impossible.
Ah, I attacked.
Enemy in sight.
I might be screwed here.
Enemy in sight.
Pretty massively outnumbered.
Engines engaged. I am listening. Show us the enemy. Hold course. We stand ready.
It could. It could.
Where shall we strike? That is impossible.
Strike quickly, brothers.
And their fleet is
Teleport
pretty much
attack
massed.
successful.
Enemy in sight.
Just wondering if I should jump. Yeah, a couple of cruisers. They've only got one battleship.
Show us the enemy.
If I focus the targets down,
Main
might get lucky.
batteries fire!
I am listening.
Moving to position. Give us purpose.
I suppose I could also
At
get
your
ramming.
command.
Give us purpose.
We stand ready.
Obliterate that target. I am listening.
Show us the enemy.
Moving to position.
Yeah. I could get lucky and just ram the shit out of it.
New vector acknowledged. Underway. Engines engaged. Redirecting. Repositioning. We stand ready.
Just gotta pick them off one by one.
All power to engines.
That is impossible.
Show us the enemy.
They're pretty distracted by these
All
guys.
power to engines.
Where shall we strike? Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. It will be destroyed. Successful teleport strike.
I don't know, it might be a bit of a lost battle.
Where shall we strike?
Oh shit.
Underway.
Alright,
Full speed.
take everyone down here.
Engines engaged.
Yeah, they've got multiple battleships, I just spotted the other one.
Standard speed engaged.
Jump!
Warp drive disabled.
He got boarded. He's
I'm
been boarded.
listening.
As long as I get one out.
I am listening.
There we go.
Fall back and regroup. All power to engines. Hold course. To where we are needed.
Pull this guy all the way back here.
We stand ready.
Retreat.
Give us purpose. Standard
Not ready to
speed
give up yet.
engaged.
I can detect them at range. That
Give us
guy though
purpose.
definitely needs to come over here.
Hold course. Show us the enemy. To where we are needed.
Turn around. Get some borders in. Another chapter.
At your command.
I am listening. Repositioning.
I am listening.
If I juggle those
Engines
shields, I
engaged.
might get lucky. Ooh, borders.
All servitors and tech marines, begin repair.
To where we are needed.
Where shall we strike? Moving to position.
Yeah, freighters.
Full speed.
Initiate targeting
Shields going
protocols.
back up. Let's distract him about that
Show
one.
us the enemy.
We stand ready. Repositioning.
We stand ready.
Give us purpose.
Enemy in sight.
All power to engine. Underway. I am listening.
Yeah, bounce.
Tactical withdrawal.
New vector acknowledged. At your command. Enemy in sight. Underway.
Take some Space Marines up here.
That is impossible. Boarding successful.
I wonder if I could win this with one battleship.
Hold course. Our wrath cannot be denied. Engines engaged. Boarding caused critical damage. Boarding successful. Our wrath cannot be denied. Where shall we strike?
Oh, here they come.
Moving to position.
Just gotta stay out of boarding range.
To where we are needed. Underway.
Enemy in sight.
Main batteries, fire! Show us the enemy. At your command. Repositioning. Redirecting. We stand ready. Engines engaged. Full speed.
Here they come.
Hold course. New vector acknowledged.
This is gonna take forever.
Repositioning. Moving to position. Underway.
Just gonna make sure I don't get locked into a corner. Should be right.
At your command.
One down.
Engines
10 more to go.
All power to engines. Standard speed engaged.
Okay. Let him catch up a little bit.
To where we are needed. Halt advance. Moving to position. Redirecting. Feel our might. Engines engaged. Underway. Setting priority target. I am listening. Hold course. Repositioning. At your command.
I have to turn around and scoot in a second.
To where we are needed. Repositioning. Full speed.
Go, 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 go.
New vector acknowledged. Underway. Hold course.
Plasma macros. It's gonna take a long time.
Moving to position.
I get close a bit against this target, he could take my shields down pretty easily.
Engines engaged.
Plus I got two of them shooting at me.
To where we are
Ooh,
needed.
battleship's catching up.
Hold course. Underway.
Oh, that's a nice spread.
At your command. All power to engines. Standard speed engaged. Repositioning.
My shield's coming back up. I bought him, but I reckon I'm gonna have to save it. Hey,
Repositioning.
okay. Lances. Get more damage.
To where we are needed.
Kind of waiting for the crits to hit. Come on.
Give us purpose. Underway.
Shields coming back up. Alright.
Full speed. Hold course. Redirecting.
Yep.
Engines engaged.
Scoot time.
That is impossible. At your command. Hold course. Underway. Engines engaged.
Yep, pretty much. Battle barge MK2s are awesome for range.
Moving to
They got
position.
really good armor, good shields. I can't micromanage more than one though. Like, one's enough.
To where we are needed.
I could if I paused it all the time, but that would be boring. Yes, that's it.
Repositioning. Underway. To where we are needed.
And if you're quick enough,
Engines
because they've got
engaged.
like high energy turns, you can actually fire two sides at once. So
New vector acknowledged. At your command. Enemy in sight. Moving
he's
to
trying to
position.
sneak up to me with one of the faster ones.
Hold course.
As long as he doesn't take down my shields. Okay, priority 2, thanks.
Show us the enemy. Moving to position.
Yeah, their battleship's catching up.
Repositioning.
Scoot.
where we are needed. Standard speed engaged. Halt advance.
He's in range.
Main batteries, fire!
It's easy to get overconfident here because that battleship can easily take me out of this range.
Underway.
I gotta wait till he gets back
Engines
out of range.
engaged.
Wait for the slower guys to catch back up. The faster guys
At
should.
your command. Hold course.
Which means I'm pretty much gonna have to cross to the other side of the map. All the way over here.
Engines engaged.
BRB, quick dummy break. I'm gonna win this battle. It'll take me a fucking long time, but I'll do it. Or at least I'll whittle their forces down to the point that next time I attack, they're fucked. I've got another fleet sitting back behind there that I could have sent in, but I didn't.
Moving to position.
Alright, let's take them through an asteroid field, see how they like that.
Underway. To where we are needed.
I don't like how he can see me, but I can't see him.
Repositioning.
Look at the faster ones catching up now. While I'm at it. Oh, true. So, like, they've got probes. And I suppose in the old patch that I was playing, that they were limited use. You could only use them a certain amount of times. Huh. I'm gonna chuck a pie in the oven. Probably take about 40 minutes. It'll be ready by the time I'm done. faster boys are coming. Let's hope they don't
To
get
where
wise.
we are needed. At your command.
I'll go into here first. Go down through here. Then go straight down and then east. No, straight down, then west, and then all the way to the corner, then burn all the way up. Maybe. They can box me in if I'm not careful.
Move into
Pac-Man!
position. Hold course.
How can you shoot my battleship if you cannot see it? Hmm. Okay, give him a full broadside. I'll have to scoot pretty quickly. Luckily I've got void shields, so as soon as they detect me, run like hell. But I should have them detected for a little bit then, at least. .2 damage. Yeah, plasma macros. I have to rely upon them to do the damage. Maybe an honor the chapter.
Enemy in sight.
Still on stealth.
Enemy in sight.
Get honor the chapter on
Enemy
the
in
second,
sight.
and then scoot. Nope, fuck it, I'm out of it. Talks.
Full power to engines.
He talked his own fucking ship. That's awesome.
Engines engaged. Redirecting.
Drifting fucking honk. Okay.
Underway. At your
Void
command.
shields.
Full speed. Hold course. Repositioning.
At least. Priority one.
We stand ready.
Shit.
Engines engaged.
Worked against me. Alright,
Moving to position.
another void shield.
To where we are needed.
Maybe not. Don't need it yet.
It will be destroyed. Where shall we strike?
Was it that Sir Isaac Arthur said
I am
every
listening.
rule in warfare is rule number 1?
Show us the enemy.
It's like the Matrix. How can you shoot at me if you don't have a weapon to shoot me with?
Give us purpose.
Go, 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 Come
Where shall we
on.
strike?
Shit. Here comes the battleship.
New vector acknowledged. We stand ready.
Go, go, go.
All power to engines. Underway.
Yeah, it's a good point. Oh, the orc ships are pretty fast though. Except for rocks, I suppose. I'm gonna go hide down in this gas pocket.
Moving to position.
I actually outranged his plasmas.
Standard speed engaged. Repositioning.
I definitely wouldn't try this against any other enemy. It's just like, because I know that this ship is more than a match for most of these, so just got to take advantage of their speed. When it gets down to the point where there's two different battleships shooting at me, I might have to warp out. But until then, I've got a chance. Even two different battlecruisers. But if I can actually disable their weapons with crits, like it'll take a while. But if I actually like focus their weapons and get critical hits, making sure that they don't get them on me, that's the tricky part. I can't lose shields and I can't let them board me. This scout's going to be one of the worst ones because everything's in range. I should be able to get another Honor the Chapter in, which is a free boarding action.
Enemy in sight.
Hopefully I stay stealth. That's a battleship for sure. Okay, so that one, that target, weapon priority.
Give us purpose.
Just wondering if I should waste some borders.
Launch Thunderhawks.
Once. Just once. Just to experiment and see what happens.
Enemy in sight. Where shall we strike? I am listening.
He shouldn't be able to board me if I scoot. He doesn't have the right angle to do it.
Full
Scoot.
speed. Hold course.
No, he got me.
Boarding caused critical damage. Our
Grant.
rock cannot be denied. Boarding successful. Our wrath cannot be denied. Boarding caused critical damage.
It's worth an experiment.
Boarding successful.
Scoot.
All power to engines. Engines engaged. At your command.
I probably could, yeah, but the other two ships that are tagging along, and I'm pretty sure that they're battle cruisers or cruisers. I mean, I've whittled down some of their troops, big time, with that one. There's only really 3 ships left that I need to kill.
Show us the enemy.
Conservation of momentum. I'll just like keep it going. I can use Thunderhawks and stuff to check them out and then recall them. And that will as long as I recall them, I won't lose the squadron.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment.
As long as they don't launch fighters.
Enemy in sight.
Yeah, that worked. So that's how I'll beat them. I'll just use fighter screens.
To where we are needed.
If I can't see him, I can't send bombers out, so...
Enemy in sight. Launch Thunderhawks. Full speed. Redirecting.
Oh, you might shoot him down this time.
Obliterate that target. Moving to position.
Ah, got him.
Engines engaged. Repositioning. Underway. Hold course. Underway. Where shall we strike? To where we are needed. That is impossible.
Shit. Just a little bit more and done.
All power to engines. Moving to position. At your command.
Take him out before they send more troops over.
Rearm. Initiate targeting protocols. Give us purpose. Halt advance.
What if you get better accuracy from being stationary? Oh, there we go. I knew they'd do that. Yeah, bridge. Deck. Try and cause a fire with a crit.
I am listening. Engines engaged.
Worth it.
New vector.
They're boxing me into a corner then.
Halt advance. It will be destroyed.
But every troop that they send over to that ship is another one I don't have to deal with on theirs. I'm not sure if I've just disabled their engines or if those are battleships. They are moving very slowly.
Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Repositioning. Full speed.
Yeah, cruisers with damage engines. Take out their weapons.
We stand ready.
Retreat.
To where we are needed. Show us the enemy. I am listening. Give us purpose. Moving to position.
Get him with the heavy lance.
Redirecting. Feel our might. Engines engaged. Initiate Thunderhawk bombardment. Hold course. Standard speed engaged. All power to engines.
Yeah. Take it out, they might actually break.
Full speed. Halt advance.
I've got a good fighter screen up there. There's like 2 fighters. 2 fighter wings.
Standard speed engaged.
Enemy in sight.
That's a win right there. Hulk.
Teleport attack successful. Show us the enemy.
That took a long time. But it was worth it. Thanks, man. Yeah, it'll take about another 20 minutes. It's 10 o'clock though. Luckily I don't have much more booze. Otherwise I might get in trouble at work. But I don't have that much. So. Oh, how much? Oh, I didn't even say that. I'm gonna have to. I'll take your word for it. It might. Oh yeah, yeah, that is heaps. For one battle. Orcs again. Four battleships though. Oh, oh no, it's only a small battle. After I'm done, I'll probably watch some anime or something. Then go to bed. Thank fuck it's Friday. Well, nearly, anyway. Capture areas. Okay, I'll annoy the enemy for this one.
We are ready to serve.
Course engaged. Ship ready.
Yeah.
You have seized a strategic area.
Should try and flank the orcs, I reckon. So after I capture these two.
You have seized a strategic area. The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Thruster routines active. State your order. The spirits obey. To serve the Omnissiah.
Let's see how many of them come straight for me. Well, it looks like they're going to the right. I'll catch them while they're moving.
With matchless efficiency. Transition begun. Receiving your order.
All ahead, full! Lock on target!
Rouse the engines.
ready to serve. Machine spirit appeased. Reaching nominal speed.
4 Nova cannons.
Hostile signature
This is going to be
detected.
glorious.
Hostile signature detected.
I'll start engaging you now.
Machine spirit appeased. Hostile signature detected. Hostile signature detected.
To serve the Omnisire.
Legio Cybernetica have boarded the enemy. Severe damage to their corrupted machine.
Rocks. Yeah, they're starting to deploy rocks.
To serve the Omnisire.
Rocks are like are in a class of their own. Even though they're like light cruisers, they're really hard to kill.
Teleportarium vectors calculated.
Most of the time.
Weapons calibrated.
Yeah. I mean, it's a cruiser and it's got 2,000 hit points.
Receiving your order. Calculating vectors. State your order.
I mean, Battleship has only got 2,400.
The enemy has seized a strategic area.
Reaching nominal speed. Holy Omnisire, heal thy wounded servant.
Take out the shields.
Hostile signature detected.
Reaching nominal speed.
Receiving your order.
Revere the Omnisire.
It's about to explode though.
You have accumulated 50% of strategic points.
Gotta go check the food. It might start burning by now. Yeah, a little bit left. Yeah, I kind of wish that like I got into like the board games and all that when I was younger, but I never really had much money. And I actually started making like a Necron army, I think, like 3rd edition. And yeah, it's just the amount of investment you need. But I have legit sat there for like hours and hours and hours, like reading the wiki and all the lore and everything. It's like reading a book. Like you just like jump on Lexicanum or like a 1d4 1d4chan and just like that's where I learned most of the lore. Plus like watching good videos like by say Luton and all different sorts of like YouTube creators. Anyway, thank you very much for watching the stream. I shall catch you next time. Like and subscribe if you can. And yeah, so I play all sorts of different games. I don't just play this. I play I play everything, random as hell too. I like sing songs and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, catch you next time. Probably like Friday night, Saturday night. It's gonna be hectic this weekend, I think. So yeah.